Welcome to another episode of Mystia's Izakaya, the rhythm game edition. No, we're just gonna start off with a little bit of rhythm game. Don't wanna leave that behind. Who knows, there might be a story hidden behind it. Why does Kyoko not sing into her broom? Maybe she doesn't know how it works. We did Yokai Trail, we did the Human Village. Today we go to the Hakure Shrine. Maiden's Capriccio and Song of Night Sparrow Nightbird. How often are Mystia's themes remixed into other themes in this game? Probably a lot. How often will I forget what I need to do? It's JF. Always takes one song to get the 2 keys I need. But so far I have not been punished with a bad score for having to relearn the buttons every time. But I do feel bad every time I fail anything. Because I'm failing a lot. I didn't even get to the last note. Can't believe it, I got an A rank. I don't think that's the best rank. It's the shame game. Oh, we are at the top, so I guess it's fine. Is A rank the best rank? How have we been doing in the past? Does it say anywhere? It doesn't say the rank, so it doesn't matter to me. With the notes being one above and one below, I would prefer if the keys I'm using are also one above and one below and not one left and one right. But I don't know if I can change it. I could. Maybe I should. How about this? Does this make it easier for me? You can turn your keyboard. No, that's not. No. Let's see if this helps. What other settings are there? Volume, calibration. Surely that's fine. Note speed down. Doesn't let me. Never mind. Oh, wait, it lets me here. Let's do it one down. Maybe that helps. Autoplay. Yes, perfect. Maybe that's too slow. I messed up. My up and down are the opposite of what they should be. Really? Why is down and up? Why is down up and up down? I can still turn my keyboard. Also, that felt really slow. Kaguya is crying because of the slowness. I think that helped with not confusing me about which is which. A bit much mashing. Don't you agree that's a bit too much? My finger can't mash this fast. There's too much key to press. If that wouldn't have happened, this would have been perfect. Yellow is just holding. Really? Well, it's an S rank. I thought... No, holding is when there's a long note. Good luck pressing both at the same time. That was not the problem. That's very easy indeed. With W and S. But also, now that I got an S rank, I feel ashamed that this one was an A rank. What do you remember from the manual? Let's see. Like these are hold, definitely. You're correct. They don't look like hold. But they definitely are hold. That makes things easier. So I could have perfected the other one. I will not go back and try to perfect it. I will also not perfect this. You remember the manuals you read. That's good. I'm glad you also remember the manuals I didn't read. I got the highest rank. All that time and practice has finally paid off. All that switching keys has finally paid off. Okay, Full House. Maiden's Capriccio, Evening Primrose. And Retribution for the Eternal Night. Oh, there was some necrofantasy in this. Settings, state settings, yes, good. Don't need to change it for every song. Well, I'm glad I know now. Because otherwise, this would be hell. Oh, I let go too early. Those yellows are a decision. All S ranks all the time. Lone Frugality Badge. Unlock the new sound pack, Scarlet Devil Mansion and Mioran Temple. Isn't that great? But yeah, I realized all of these aren't even unlocked. So we need to do them one after the other. Aside from DLC ones, those seem to also start at the first stage of the DLC, like here with the Forest of Magic, while Yokai Mountain is not unlocked. But that's enough of that for today. There is cooking to be done. And also, we need to change our preset when we get to it, because we learned last time that whenever Miss Totetsu shows up, I guess as our price for beating her, she will make everybody order the highest thing on the menu, both drink and food. So it would be good to have that on there, just in case. What else do we have on our tasks? Special training will not happen, but we want to obtain enough recommendations for the bizarre cooking competition. So we need to talk to everybody in the underground. And we need to invite Nitori to have some crab. Jan, there's something I need your help with. What is it? I opened a branch in former hell. Can I ask you to help me expand it? So you opened a branch in the underworld. That takes a lot of skill. It's thanks to everyone's support. In that case, you should have connections with the Tsuchigumi. Tsuchigumo, right? Why are you still asking me? Because Miss Yamame is too friendly. I If I asked her, she'd definitely agree without a second thought. I don't want to owe people favors for no reason. Not bad. That's how an ideal businesswoman thinks. Owing favors is much more costly than owing goods. Make sure you are certain. Spending your shop further is going to take no small amount of work. I understand. Then you know the drill. Start preparing the required items. No problem. I'll get it ready ASAP. What you want? Money is no longer a problem. Peculiar tax is also definitely not a problem. But it reminds me that I should be talking to Wriggle. Wow, we have so much stuff. Suddenly, it feels... Like, what's with this 300 pumpkin? Where did that come from? What did I miss? Are you just gathering real good? So, we want to go to the underground and do things. We still want to go this way. To meet people and do things with them. How's Kaguya and Moko? Kaguya is done. How's Moko? Hey. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Halloween, that's why the pumpkins. Yeah, that makes sense. Just spooked us a lot of pumpkins into the inventory. We need to invite Miss Nitori. And also, Giacomo Gap travel now is just... Doesn't bother anyone that we spend 100 per travel. You are starting at the next level now. Do Tengus still eat the moon? Humans no longer believe that Tengus can eat the moon, and we lost that ability accordingly. But the moon still disappears occasionally. Well, according to humans, the moon disappears when the sun, moon, and the earth are in alignment. Sunlight is blocked by the moon, which gives the illusion of it disappearing. The chance of that happening is way too low. Humans nowadays would rather believe that instead of Tengus eating the moon, they are pretty weird. Yeah, humans are weird. You have a quest. Oh yeah, wait. Invite! We are not heading to her. Not sure where we are opening today. Maybe in the bamboo forest of the Lost. Oh yeah, we did you. So, Miss Narumi, how's my shrimp stuffed pumpkin? Does it taste similar to the one you had before? Of course it's different. Oh no, could you elaborate? Your shrimp stuffed pumpkin is way better than the one I had before. Really? What a relief. I thought I failed. Don't have to make it exactly the same. You are already a competent chef. The sparkling mushrooms make me feel like she is sparkling. Feel free to make adjustments as you see fit. Alright. Miss Narumi, magicians usually have their own field of study, right? May I ask what yours is? Mine? I'm pretty good at life manipulating magic. That sounds so impressive. Can you do something like resurrection or reincarnation? Even real Jizo can't violate the law of nature. My so-called life manipulation magic can at most conjure items for a very short life. Kind of like a blooming flower. They will wither as soon as their time is up. That's really short. Still impressive though. Short but impressive. What we all strive for. How's the Marisa life going? That's not Marisa. Starting a new life, I see. Miss Marisa, did you just see a ship flying in the sky? That is the Palakin ship of Myoran Temple. We just returned from Makai. Oh, you did tell us that. I think you did tell us about that. Because I remember foreshadowing for Makai or Myoran Temple. Saw another strange doll in the human village recently. Did you make that as well? That is a Matryoshka, a toy from the outside world. Matrisha? What is that? Well, Matryona is supposedly a very common name for village women in the outside world. Matryoshka is a nickname. Both names originate from Latin, meaning mother. No wonder why the exterior of those dolls are all feminine looking. However, I heard that the outside world has different designs nowadays. Supposedly there are Matryoshka dolls that resemble gods, famous people and animals. It's pretty diverse. I see. There are way too many deviations. Is that why the original version entered Gensokyo? Because it was already forgotten? Maybe. It's quite ironic, actually. Those dolls are supposed to symbolize an inseparable bond. Always the same with you, Yorihime. I need to reread your spell card, how it exactly works. All other guests other than Yuma will only order the most expensive food and drinks. These orders will ignore their budget. Last 30 seconds. So they do not ignore ingredients. So it needs also to be something that I have a sufficient amount of. Which for food might be okay, but for drinks might not be. Like, what's the most expensive drink I have at the moment that I also have a sufficient amount of? I have 25 Godfather. That's decent. I have 56 Drunken Bard. That's okay. Like, that's 100, and I have a lot of them. Oh, I have 58 this side up. And they are 150. So that's pretty good. The question is, will they be able to pay for them? Well, it says it will ignore their budgets. So yes, they will pay for them. For that period of time. Done here. Not normal guests. The slightly less normal guests. Oh no, you are no longer even. Can we have a bond with Louise then? I think so. Which means we might need to invite her. Yep. Miss Louise, I'm here to get feedback for the urchin raindrop. Oh no, we had her over last time, so it's fine. Mystia, I've been waiting for you. The raindrop cake with its gelatinous shell is a favorite dessert among many. How many have tried raindrop cake with sea urchin? Crystal clear raindrop cake made from fish broth combined with sea urchin to form an elegant spectacle. A golden yellow hue on par with premium champagne. Yeah. Now this is one original design. If you were a blogger in the human world, I'm sure you would be as popular as I am. Oh, I don't know about that. But if you are interested, I can teach you the recipe too. Then you'll be able to share it on your blog. Great, I'll take up that offer. Thanks for sharing with me. You going to the human world, Miss Louise? Oh, it's you. Yep, this time I'm going to visit the beach with the biggest coral system in the world. What's a coral? Sorry, I forgot Gensokyo has no seas. Corals are groups of organisms formed by many coral polyps, tiny animals. They resemble tree branches with bright and beautiful colors, a very pretty sight. I didn't know there was such pretty organisms around. They must be popular among humans, right? Yep, it's a very famous location in the human world. I think Wriggle would be happy to hear about these tiny animals. Could you please share more about this when you get back? Sure thing. Until next time. Candy shop. I'm assuming we might have opened here at last. We have 102 candy. And a decent amount of funds. Not enough for the sorceress board yet. We could buy the Holy Trinity. Though. For half our funds. Surely, that's a good idea. Considering we are changing our preset, a new pot might be a good addition. This game is very educational. Especially this lady. Beck, isn't the weather nice today? Force is relative. Each force is an equal and opposite direction. I think we heard that. I hope I'm correct. Okay. Short and sweet. The shop. The regular shop, not the candy shop. No, we need to go down here anyways. We need to go back to the Yokai Trail and the Bamboo Forest. So let's do that before going to hell. Also, we need... how many dishes with Peculiar? 5. Cats occasionally like these kind of things as well, right? Then as per our agreement, I'll renovate your Izakaya. Spent a lot of money today. Hopefully we will not regret it. That's a lot of sticky rice. Don't mind if I do. And all the meat. Expensive. Heard something from Ayante. Do you now? So we're opening here, so no need to invite anybody from this. Welcome to the underworld. Are you lost? We're glad to see you. This cave is just like a maze. Which way do I go to reach the former capital? Wait, we had that talk. Do I need to reach a specific level of friendship with them to get those letters? Recommendation. Although anyone can participate in principle, and it'd be inconvenient if too many people participated. So we are using a recommendation system for this event. You'll need 6 letters of recommendation from the residents of former Hell in order to participate. Four or 5, if you remember correctly. Did you look that up already or something? Because if so, then this will take a while. Like, how are they? Getting to number 2 slowly. And feed them. Blowing wind stokes my jealousy. See, for level 1, there isn't really any reason to invite them there. Or open up here. But it just goes so quickly. But if they really need level 4 or level 5, then there might be merit in starting next DLC instead. And slowly working our way through them. Satori, are you always working? Is that not something you can tell at a glance? I'm aware of what you're thinking. You have picked the wrong person to chat with. I don't have the energy to chat with you right now. Oh, okay. I'll leave you alone then. Take care. Everyone is but an ant when compared to the sun. And you are an ant. Hello, I'm Mystia. We have talked already. Oh yeah, I remembered that was a good one. all the stuff. Yeah, you still give me lots of pumpkin. Okay, that's why. How does salmon get into the underground pools? I know but a single way. A fish tube. And yeah, it's not even level 3 yet, so... Not very smart to open there just yet. Let's try to max out Tei and Moko on this occasion. So this is our dear preset. What dish do we want to kick? Probably one of these, because they're all on the same thing. Okay, so last time I wrote down beef Wellington as our most expensive dish. How many can we make of that? I feel it shouldn't be so bad. Classic steak. 49. Surely that's fine. Now drinks. We don't need to take anything off, I guess. Can just put these things on. This side up. Honestly, there's no reason to not put other things on as well, if we have a lot of them. But I'm not sure if we do. Not really. Does I, maybe? Sana is stuff 90. Oh yeah. Sure. I finally have a full drink selection. The people will be so happy. So what does the 999 the 999, the 333 replace? Dishes now cook 33% faster. Can be used as a steamer, boiling pot, or any other pot. So it's a pot and a steamer, which is good because we always only had one steamer. So now the only thing we only have one on is the zucchini grill. The grill. Just the grill. It's also just a lot faster than anything else. Yeah, because this one takes longer until it becomes really good. But good. Nice. I like. I guess I'll see if I like. Dishes sashimi platter is in very low supply. Check again. We running out of ingredients for something. Did we start changing things at the correct time? Oh yeah, only 11 left. That was another wooden dish. pink rice ball, then. Obviously, people can also just order beef Wellington normally, and then we will run out of ingredients for it. That's a possibility. Here comes Kaguya, which means this is gonna be a long night. What did I write down for you? Luna Dango. Luna Herb, Sticky Rice. Plus Bingdi Lotus. No, rhythm games. And a modern drink. And Moko is also here. Mapo tofu, just mapo tofu, and a dry drink. That's too expensive for Moko. Tofu pork chili. Yuma is here. Immediately paying off, I guess. I guess we'll see how well that works. How could they pay for beef Wellington if they are not forced to? I know, it's impossible. Did I write down for Yuma what she wants? Not really. Because we don't know yet. Okay. Give me your most premium dishes and make me trip to the surface. Make my trip to the surface worth it. I want dry drink. What are your preferences, Miss Yuma? You are a special guest. Premium, filling, large, fresh. Daimyo's Feast. Premium, filling. Yuriko, pufferfish, Wagyu. And a dry drink. The Oni killer. He isn't an Oni though. What preferences does she have for drinks? Her budget is existing. Dry, high, neat, Joju. Maybe it is the Oni killer. She likes meat, who would have guessed. Forgot Mapo tofu. Tofu chili pork. Not that difficult. Oh dear, it's working. The price seems a bit different than that on the moon. Oh yeah, even Tay is just ordering that stuff. Right. And being very happy about it. We're gonna run out of beef Wellington real quick this way though. I think we are out because... No, it just ran out the timer on it, I'm pretty sure. Like it completely ate up Tay. She was here, we barely noticed. And she's maxed out now. Oh, you asked for beef Wellington and we didn't have any anymore. Obviously it had to hinge on Rumia. I was wondering why you were just sitting there. Wait, did we really run out immediately? No. They just didn't make it for her anymore because the timer ran out. After the timer ran out, they decided, no, you are dealing with the special guests, even if they ordered the not special food. It's very tasty. I'm glad you like it. One good with alcohol dish and soda drink. Rumia, I'm honestly not super interested in you being here. Now that I'm thinking about it. I know this might sound harsh. But can't you just go? Raw meat. Well, you just want something that's good with alcohol. You're not asking for meat. Just shroud on the thingy. And make it good with alcohol. Don't think too much about the Rumias of this world. A soda drink, we have those. Oh, she left, as I wished. I only have a single beef Wellington beefer thingamajig. What? How is it made? No, it's in the pan. We have 2 pans. Also, Nitori is not gonna show up again. She never comes when invited. Maybe she doesn't like Halloween. Still can make 35 beef Wellington. I don't remember how we started out on. But that wasn't so bad. Only 9 pork mushroom stir fried, huh? So it's gonna be screaming about those next time. What ingredient are we running low, I wonder? Mushroom, possibly. As weird as it sounds. Or is it... No, it has to be the mushroom. Yeah, we only have 6 mushrooms left. It's about time we get someone together for us in the bamboo... not the bamboo forest, Forest of Magic. Not that much runes, yes. Also, we made most of the money back that we spent on that bomb that is supposedly cooking for us now. Like we got a third of it back. Net profit. Bad, but hey. Oh, what now? Mysterious missing persons case. Special report. Someone has went missing without a trace in Gensokyo. The missing person is Rumia. Wait, I didn't mean it! According to witness reports, Rumia was last seen eating at Mystia's Izakaya before disappearing without a trace. As for what happened during this time, this reporter will closely follow the story. No, sorry, Rumia, I really didn't mean it. I didn't mean you to disappear that way. The hell? Beef and Wellington. What the hell happened? Gone. Gone with the wind. Oh yeah, what? Rumia showed up at the bamboo forest of the lost. That's not a Rumia place. Was that our replacer beast? Yeah, it was probably Yadeguchi, but we didn't notice because she was just ordering beef Wellington. What did she ask after that? She asked for good with alcohol, right? That's not something Rumia likes. That's in fact something Rumia dislikes. It was Miyadeguchi. And I didn't catch on. Not that I had any way to do anything about it. No. The humor thing did not matter, but that she asked for good with alcohol after that. That was the hint. But yeah, still. Fun. Fun times. We were tricked, but But also, I don't think we have anything we can do if we even find out she's there, right? Aside from kicking her out, perhaps. It matters to hide the fact, yeah, I guess. So she's happening. Miyadaguchi is. What's her first name? I forget. You wrote Miyadaguchi and now I can only think Miyadaguchi. Anyway, she killed Rumia. Big loss indeed. Moko won't be happy with just once talking to. I think she needs 2 talking tos. Which is a shame. But it neither feels enough reason to invite her, nor to open up in the forest of the lost. In the forest of the lost bamboo, one could say. If one wishes to be wrong about things. That's not what I wanted to do. I can keep chanting for a few days, it might be able to trigger a landslide on earthquake, but that might be a stretch. Whoa, so many ingredients are being swept by the wind. Isn't it amazing? What a miracle. You truly are a god. Chestnuts and red bean. Yeah, this is not a good way to spend money. Spend time. So, do I invite Nitori or do I open up here tonight? Guess they are all decently far away. So it would make sense. So I won't invite you then. Am I just gonna pick mushrooms? I guess. Mushrooms are growing faster and faster. Wow. Guess this leads nowhere. Wasn't sure. What are you up to, Miss Mima? Do you need any help? Plot! Oh, you understand magic? No. How much do you know about botany? Not much. Know any alchemy? What? It's fine. I appreciate the sentiment. You have more mushrooms. I want those. Is it because I'm too stupid, so I can't be of any help at all? Stupid is as stupid does, but this has nothing to do with intelligence. Is that true? Hold your head up, look me in the eyes. Huh? Tell me, how do I look in your eyes? Beautiful. Maybe a little bit imposing, but mostly beautiful. You have something in your eye, correct. You look very imposing. Glad you agree, Mystia. And? If I need to continue, I'd say that you have the unmistakable aura of someone who is strong, the kind that every yokai yearns for. I see. I suppose I still have a lot of room for improvement. What makes you say that? That perfect posture is something almost every yokai dreams of having. It's not something I want, and I'm not a yokai. Okay. Behold this dreamlike forest, reflected in the moonlight. fine as hair and warm as the energy and fluctuations of spring. Okay. All existence has a cause and all results have a reason. I hope to scour the world in pursuit of the truth behind all that there is. This desolate land known as Makai has new mysteries in store for me around every corner, and mystique that's just begging for me to uncover. I want to unearth them, study them, and understand them. I don't really get it, but for me, the way you talk has this bizarre deterrent effect. That's not so bad either. That reminds me, you said you wanted to help. I think I have an errand, which you can run for me. Ah, please tell. Finally something I can talk about. If that continued, I'd be at a loss for words. I need you to help me find 3 test subjects. Ask them to try this Jiguru berry and write down their reactions. Jiguru berry? That's an odd name. What is it? It's the fruit of the Jiguru flower that can be found all over Makai. Perhaps it's due to the miasma, but these flowers rarely, if ever, bear fruit. However, they contain wonderful magical energy. These are the only ones I could find, even after I searched the whole of Makai. Are these Jiguru berries that delicious? I think someone as powerful as you would go around looking for it. I'm not searching for them because I want to eat them. Moreover, these berries don't taste particularly pleasant. 3 boss fights imminent. No! But I've discovered that the magic of Jiguru berries is quite bizarre. My latest undertaking is to analyze their magical composition. Ah, I see. Hang on, you said you wanted me to feed these to people. I did say that, yes. But you can't guarantee that these are safe for consumption, can you? I can't feed something like this to people. Rest assured, what I don't know is the magical makeup of these berries. I already know everything about their physical properties, so I can be certain there is no poison in them. Phew, that puts me at ease. It's just gonna turn people into pigs. So, what I need is data to prove its magical composition to aid me in my analysis. If possible, please choose subjects different from one another, ideally of completely different races. Oh, I see. Got it. Okay, I leave these 3 Jiguru berries with you. This is the Jiguru berry. What's wrong? I get the sense of déjà vu. Have I seen this before? Oh no, is it the damn Yuyuko berry again? That's not possible. The Jiguru flower is known as the flower of Makai. It cannot grow in other worlds. All the Jiguru berries in Makai are currently in my possession, so no one other than me should have seen it anywhere else. I guess my memory is playing tricks on me. Time is of the essence. Please start soon. Sure. I know Miss Mima guaranteed their safety, but these berries kind of feel unsafe. For safety's sake, I should find test subjects who will be fine no matter what. Got it. I'll talk to the lucky one, the undying one, and the strongest one. Oh, Cheno. So, Tei, Ida, Moko, or Kaguya, and Cheno. Jiguru Berry Experiment. Sure. Assets and bases. There's a lot of mushrooms around, but I need to think about my time. Am I gonna spend time on anything else aside from picking mushrooms today? Talking to people doesn't cost money. Time. Traveling doesn't cost time. Buying things doesn't cost time. I don't want to invite anybody else. Plot might happen. Guess I'll leave the mushroom gathering for last. I don't forget. This does take money. Money and time are words that are synonymous in my mind, apparently. No reason to go to Yokai Trail. So I should be going here, the moon. Forest. Hello, Miss Yamame. Ah, it's Proprietress, making another trip to the underworld. Yeah, I think the difference in food between the surface and the underground is really interesting. The yokai from the surface taking interest in the underworld, that's not something you see every day. Usually they'd avoid this place at all costs. Speaking of which, I didn't have a good impression of the underworld either. I heard the underworld was the place where the despised yokai reside, so I had some prejudice towards everyone here. Come on, it's fine. It's true that we are despised after all. We are a bunch of yokai that decided to hide underground precisely because the surface doesn't accept us. It's so sad. People shun us for a reason. We can complain, but it can't be helped. Just why exactly? Never mind the others, but Miss Yamame. Miss Yamame is very friendly. Why would the surface despise you? Because I'm a Tsuchigumo. Even if I had the poorest of intentions, as a Tsuchigumo, every human I touch would inevitably fall sick. If we moved around willy-nilly, we might cause trouble for the entire village. Be it human or yokai, it's natural they don't see us in a good light. Is there no other way? Recently, the doctor in the bamboo forest seems to have developed a special type of medicine. But even if there's a cure, no one would want to get sick. I don't mind if I can't go to the surface. Life in the underworld's pretty exciting. There's even the occasional human bold enough to venture into the blowhole. I'm sure those humans would like you very much if they talked to you. Nah, not possible. I'd scare them away the moment they see me. Isn't that a bit too negative? I think Miss Yamame is very adorable. Thanks for the compliment, but maybe humans and yokai view things differently. Or maybe they always catch me when I'm eating. Not my most elegant side, I'll admit. But don't tell me you're eating. Ah, you're overthinking it. Even in the underworld, eating humans went out of style a long time ago. Then seeing you eat shouldn't make them run for their lives, right? I recently fell in love with some homemade insect noodles. I might look a bit filthy. I won't harm your stomach, right? No? Probably? You like eating noodles? There's a lot of healthy and delicious noodles on the surface. I'll make some for you next time I come here. Really? Then thanks. Beware of food poisoning. Two tonkotsu ramen. Can't do that today. Not enough time. Hello, Miss Parsi. Is something wrong? Do you greet everyone you see like that? Eh? Is there something wrong with how I greet people? Acting so familiar with everyone really makes me jealous. Jealous? I mean, people do call me over-familiar sometimes. Could that actually be a compliment? It's not a compliment. They're calling you a nuisance. You mean I'm... Aww. Greeting others with so much passion, only to be despised in return. How sad. What? So just like that I'm despised? Yep, you've been deeply despised from the moment you started acting over-familiar. How could this happen? Naturally, this isn't your fault. Miss Parsi, it's the fault of all those that don't appreciate you. Miss Parsi, you work so hard to greet everyone, yet you are jeered in return. It's just a greeting. Just a greeting! You know, all those winners in life never had to work for anything. They can make all the friends they want just by having a good parent and a pretty face, or even become celebrities. Resent these people. What right, tell me, what right they have to be born happy? But other people's happiness doesn't seem to have anything to do with me. What a waste of energy. I thought it would have been easier to manipulate someone on your level of intelligence. Manipulate? Manipulating people's jealousy. Seeing them driven to madness as their life gradually falls apart. That jealousy is what I sustain myself on. I see. You weren't jealous at all. But the more I thought about it, the more jealous I became. Jealousy burns in my chest. My power rises, and my day gets a lot worse. Some food ought to suppress it. I wanted to say this before, but you swapped character real quickly, huh? What's that? Misery cheese sticks. It quickly calms down an excited body. Hell's specialty. Want a bite? Sure? Wow, bitter! Humans say good medicine tastes bitter. Once you've experienced the bitterness, the sweet aftertaste shall follow. All the yokai here have less than delightful pasts. These cheese sticks can bring them some comfort, so it's pretty popular in the underworld. I don't really understand. Can't you just eat something sweet? Why do you need the bitterness? Can't understand, because you are blessed. I'm so jealous. It's imperative someone as blessed as you try these misery cheese sticks. Only then you'll understand the pain of the underworld's yokai. Okay. Okay. A snack popular among gloomy yokai, the uniquely bitter ginkgo and creamy rich cheese blend together to create a distinctly sweet aftertaste. I have no idea why though. 2 ginkgo nuts in one dish. Now we are doubling up on ingredients. That's nuts. How far away are you from wanting things? Okay, next day. So I'm not gonna bother about... I see. Today. I think that was new text. How did your rabbit pick up those recipes? Ah, where did they find them? Where was it? That's not that important. No, it's obviously important. They picked up several recipes already. I didn't tell you if those rabbits picked up those recipes at the same location. Ah, that's reasonable as well. Do they have some special skills? What kind of special skills? Like... I don't think they have any special skills. Stop lying. I've never picked up any recipes just by walking around. Too bad. This is one of the few times that I didn't lie. I don't believe you. Tell me. Alright then, I'll tell you. I knew it. You were hiding something. If you want to pick up recipes, you don't need to go to a certain location to have a certain skill. The most important thing is faith. Faith? That means you need to want to pick up recipes and believe you can pick up recipes. Could it be that I still have doubts in my mind? Aha! That sounds about right. I do dream about recipes day and night. Maybe you'll find new recipes eventually. I see. Thank you. After knowing you for so long, we had plenty of ups and downs. But looking back, I still have to thank you for being around. As a token of my gratitude, this is a VIP ticket for my concert. I hope you can come. Oh, I look forward to it. I'll need to start preparing soon. What are you preparing for? Huh? Where are you going? Just ran away like that. I hope she won't cause any trouble at my concert. Ah, that's right. She's back. It has to be a return gift, right? I'll leave this guy to you. Eh? A rabbit? Hey! She's gone again. She just forced a rabbit in my hand. She says it's a return gift, but it really seems she just picked one randomly. That's really irresponsible. I don't even... Even if you look at me like that, I... Forget it. This little rabbit is pretty cute. I'll keep it around for a while. All the things she likes and dislikes. And we got a lucky rabbit. What does that do? Lucky rabbit? Question mark? No matter how you look at it, it seems to be just a normal rabbit. But since Tay caught it, it has magical luck. Has a 15% chance to make cooking a dish use no ingredients. 15% is not that low. That's pretty good. So Moko, the last one we are getting, is the one who will do the gathering for. Why do you have a quest? You are not maxed out yet. Right? Oh, because you are the immortal one. Never mind. Yeah. pay as well. You are correct. Miss Moko, I need your help with something. What is it? I'd like you to try this berry. Sure. You're not going to ask what it is? Ha, worst case scenario, I die of poison, but that's actually the best case scenario. I'm incapable of dying, so I'm fine with whatever happens. Not bad. Do you feel any discomfort? Not really, but I'm feeling a bit drowsy all of a sudden. Is there something special about that berry? It's the fruit of the flower of Makai. Apparently it has bizarre and unknown magical energy. Sorry, while the person who gave it to me assured me of its safety. Since it grew out of Makai's miasma, I can't say for sure whether they'd be harmless to humans. I see. That's why you're feeding it to me. Smart move. Thanks for the assistance. Don't sweat it. Unfortunately for me though, that's one less thing that can break my curse and finally let me die. That's not unfortunate at all. So close, and yet so far. Anyways, lucky one. She is not the lucky one. Somehow she is not the lucky one. I mean, it could be people that we haven't met yet in different DLCs, because this is DLC 5. So it could be asking for people in the castle or the garden or the temple. Tomorrow in the papers, Moko has disappeared. Yeah. Although I don't know who the lucky one would be. Might be Reimu. I didn't notice an exclamation mark though. Like, we need the lucky one and the strongest one. I must say I didn't really look at Chino either. But considering I talked to Chino for the gathering, it was not her. A little confusing. But there's also no rush, necessarily, with that quest. You need to do them in order. That is a possibility. No, because we did the third one. I forgot to talk to Wriggle because of all that Rumia happening. I don't like the mountain because there's so many people that can come by, but please, Nitori, just appear. Got enough mushrooms that it didn't tell me not to have the mushroom dish. How many do I have? 49, okay. Got enough mushrooms. Well, here's Sanae. Okonomiyaki plus fruits. Flour, egg, radish. What drink? Bitter. Oh, good. Sweet drink. Thought you looked weird because your bow looks so dark. But I guess I just haven't seen you in a while. Because you're not on my list either, yet. Although you are a simpler one. I remember. You just wanted that one peach dish. Pretty sure. Peach tapioca. Peach ice cube, do. Am I correct? Sweet, refreshing. Sweet, refreshing. Photogenic is also what it is, right? Yeah. So, peach ice cube do. That's not flour. He likes dreamy. That's not a dreamy dish, I'm sure. Nope. I'm not gonna make you super happy with that. Didn't think you'd give me something new. Ah, still super happy. Also Nitori is here. What do I need to make for you? Creamy crab. Cream and crab. Easiest to remember thing in the world. Does that hit all your things? Or at least what you want right now. Cover the Masters of Water. Yeah, it will hit that. Definitely. You're asking for Dreamy again? No, just home cooking. No alcohol. No alcohol. Oh, there's another moneymaker in the house. The weird egg. Molecular egg. Cocoa bean pumpkin cream. Plus fruity. You wouldn't ask for anything new, would you? Well, she did not like it super much. Legendary cuisine. Fruity. This is not legendary. It does not hit her everything. So read what she wants and change accordingly, I guess. Cocoa bean, pumpkin cream. Still there. And something legendary. That does not work. Oh, because it's vegetarian. Okay. Beef Wellington. Just beef Wellington. Truly. Doesn't like meat. Now you just want something sweet though. That's easy enough. There we go. Fruits, same rule. Cocktail. Marisa. Finally. A mushroom provider. If she gets in here before things end, that is. Momiji. Power soup plus good with alcohol. Unhealthy diet is just right for me. So you say. Not like that. Good that I wrote down my things, but some are still not easy to find. Would be nice if I could order this by alphabetical order. Flower bamboo. Oh, Marisa did make it in. Good. Games that don't order lists and don't have a search field are not great. Yeah, Like, this game does a lot about filtering. But it could do more. Chill. Your budget is the world, right? Just making sure. Not quite the world, but a world. Truffle mushroom do. With butter. Mushroom, recompense. Just one though. And then she left. At least we made a profit again. Seems like Japanese food is popular. Sure. We have food poisoning. 2 tonkotsu ramen. How am I supposed to find that in here? Too far. There it is. Now I forgot how many I needed. 3, was it? 2. Might be getting more as things become, but hey. So Rumi are still missing. Yep. Never to be seen again. Maybe she just became darkness. I should check for exclamation marks on everybody. And poison Rinozuka. Keep re-talking to people. Mei Ling not the strongest. Oh. You are here, as expected. It's Miss Sakuya's wine after all. Of course I can't miss it. Oh, no, never mind. Then I'll skip the formalities to mention has been consuming quite a lot of seafood recently. That's not what I'm here for. Never mind. Trout, lamprey, salmon. None of these might be a problem. At this point. That's just free Akatsuki. Let me in. No, Chino might be the strongest. Oh, because we were here before we went to Mima. That's the problem. Is Chino the strongest around? I'm here. What do you need the strongest for? Yep, just say the strongest and she'll show up. You see, I need you to try this jig, or was it rig? Fig? What? Are you trying to come up with words that end in ig? No, I'm not. I just need you to try this berry. Oh, you have pretty good timing. I just so happen to be thirsty. Thingamajig. How is it? Burning up. What happened? I'm an ice fairy, yet the fire in my belly is burning strong, telling me to take on the world. Huh. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm bursting with energy right now. I feel like I can start a business. A fairy business? Are you going to deal in pranks? My time is now. Gensokyo, here I come. She seems to be excited, but isn't that how she usually is most of the time? She's gonna get a 10, and that's gonna be it. No change. Don't forget about the gathering, Jin. Don't worry, Dai-chan. I'm sure she's gonna be fine. This guy's expensive. Still don't know the lucky one, though. Might know the lucky one, unless you are just here for next bond. Misana, you've come down from the mountain again. Ah, hello. You're here quite often. It's because there are resources here that are found nowhere else. You're going to collect faith in the village again. You're so diligent. Well, I was planning on going to Hakure Shrine. It's only fair to have a break once in a while. I wasn't going to play. I'm just a little worried about Reimu. Eh? Well, it's worrying to leave someone like Reimu alone all the time, right? Huh. Miss Reimu doesn't look like a fragile person. Wait, she's the complete opposite of fragile. Don't act like she is from another dimension. Last time she nearly died because she ate expired food. No, it's not right to call that food expired. It was so rotten that it couldn't have spoiled further. I'm surprised she could eat it. Eh? Eh? Then what happened? Luckily, Marisa arrived in time, otherwise the Hakure Miko would have needed a replacement. I didn't expect Miss Reimu to be like this in private. She's bad at taking care of herself. How did she survive until now? It's probably because someone visits her shrine from time to time. No wonder you are visiting. Is there anything I can do to help? No, I'm fine. Reimu is a very easy person to please, so it's easy enough for me. And I'd like to thank you. Miss Sanae is really good at caring for others. Is that so? It's probably because I've been serving Kaneko-sama and Tsubako-sama for such a long time that I'm used to it. You're always taking care of others, so let me take care of you, Miss Sanae. Eh? But I'm not very good at anything, right? Is there anything that you'd like to eat, Miss Sanae? Well, yes, but can a yokai cook such a dish? Don't underestimate us yokai. That's not what I meant. I should say, can you make that dish in Gensokyo? Is it a dish from the outside world? The problem isn't the dish, rather the ingredient. What? What exactly is it? It's the marvelous sea urchin that everyone loves. They're being sold here on the mountain, don't worry. Sea urchin? It's also known by the name uni. It's one of the 3 great delicacies, along with mullet roe and sea cucumber. Well, I've never heard of it. You put it in the dish for Louise, so... It truly is difficult to find such an ingredient in Gensokyo. How can I give up now when I've already promised to take care of you? Do you have a way of getting ingredients from the outside world? I don't, but don't the Kappa have a seafood farm? Maybe they've come across it. Ah, it would be really convenient if we could ask the Kappa merchant to get it. It's not too late, so I'll hurry and check it out. Oh, can just deposit these also. 1 sea urchin. It's hard to believe that the Kappa can even grow sea urchins. It's good that you can enjoy your hometown delicacies from now on. Yep, I'm filled with anticipation. I can really get the chance to eat it again. I'm going to prepare it now. You're welcome to come and try it when it's ready. Sea urchin sashimi. Unexpectedly simple to prepare, difficult to obtain the ingredients. It is said to be a popular premium cuisine of the present world and is considered a delicacy worldwide. Hello, person in chat. Wouldn't even have had sea cucumbers today. Good thing I had a stock. And you were not happy enough about what happened that day? Not by a long shot. That sea urchin on the dish sprite has seen better days. Yeah, it looks a bit squished. Miss Nitori, thank you so much for the new recipe you gave me last time. I've been making good use of it. I've had a taste of it too. How was it? As usual, you didn't disappoint. By the way, how did the last rocket go? Huh? I didn't try again. Why? Didn't we figure out how the rocket flew? Yeah, we did. It's completely beyond physics that it flies, so I'm not interested in it anymore. Ah. That's how Nitori works. Oh, about her key. The cover base has long since moved away from the outdated method of using keys to open doors. Nowadays, it's all infrared sensing. And it's a key to open a treasure chest. How can we all put treasures in a chest that requires a single special key to open? Well, then I don't know. I'll tell you, it's a magic key that can open any lock. Wow! I'd better change my locks at home. But it can open any lock, so changing the lock doesn't help. Where do I want to open today? Because I probably want to invite Sanae. If I'm not opening here. How's the forest people looking? Forest people are all empty. But I think Sanae can actually just appear in the forest. So I don't need to invite her. Or we go here. Because all three of these are gonna want their dishes, probably. Ramming again. How was the mushrooms after one day of mushrooms? Still fine. Still haven't found the lucky one. Or maybe Tay just didn't work because she had another one. That's possible. I mean, I'm going there anyway for Moko reasons, so it's fine. Let's check right away. 'Cause I'm curious. No, it's not you. Even though you like talking about luck so much, you are not the lucky one. Smoko, you guiding those humans again? It's nothing, just trying to kill some of my infinite time. Smoko, you're just pretending. You sound tough, but in your heart you are still a kind individual. Why are you always pretending and trying to isolate yourself from others? I don't need to interact with others. It doesn't matter where I am. I'm always just a freak. They'll be happier if they are less involved with me. Is that really the case? Isn't that the truth? I heard one of my guests mentioning that there was once a human needing urgent care at Ayante. You guided and guarded him until he reached their destination. He really wanted to thank you, but you had already disappeared. He was asking everyone where you went, trying to repay what you had done for him. During the process, he discovered that you had helped countless other people. I already told you, I'm just killing time. Do you want to kill time gathering stuff for me in the forest? But for them, you were their hero. Really, someone like me is actually considered as a hero in their eyes. Even when you are trying to avoid additional contact, you've already created many bonds silently. Gensokyo nowadays is getting more and more amusing. I got to witness this entertaining world thanks to my never-ending life. Right? Right! Ever since the Great Barrier was created, yokai and humans are getting closer and closer to each other. There's always something fun going on every day. Looking back, single-mindedly focusing on killing Kaguya was indeed too wasteful. That's what I've been trying to tell you. While you've suffered greatly thanks to her, you cannot deny immortality has its own perks, right? I couldn't have witnessed this miracle that happened 1300 years later, if not for the fact that I can't die. And I can't understand the loneliness of someone with a similar ability either. If you understand now, then why don't you start running? What? I mean, stop being confined to your past, look forward to the future. Start living with such a mindset and start running in your new life. That is quite inspirational, even coming from you. Unfortunately, I don't have a direction yet. Didn't you mention that you were going to open a barbecue restaurant? I told you, that was made up. Are you really not interested at all? Generally speaking, even if it's something made up, it's still something that came to your mind earlier, right? Even so, I have no business experience at all, even after living for so long. How about this? Do you gather ingredients for me? That way you can accumulate some knowledge about how to select high quality ones. Gather ingredients? Yeah, why not? It's not like I have anything else to do either. Really, that's great. I don't have enough time to do everything in one day. There's just too much. I have nothing but time. It's not a problem giving some to you. Speaking of that, as a yokai, why are you working so hard? There are many reasons. However, I hope when I have enough money from my Izakaya, I can host a fabulous solo concert. Solo concert. By then, I'll invite humans, yokai, fairies, ghosts, and every other race in Gensokyo. It will be a super epic Gensokyo style concert. Oh, that does sound super interesting. At this concert, I guarantee that my songs will touch your heart. You'll definitely thank yourself for being alive. That is some wishful thinking right there. However, I really enjoy your energy. Therefore, please come to my concert, no matter what. Of course, I look forward to it, with every cell in my body. And with that, we maxed out everybody in the pre-DLC. you don't count. You are essentially DLC. So I guess next we should be working on the underground. Just because. Also, I want to check something. So let's go through here. Is that rabbit activated already, or do I need to activate it? It is activated already. No, it's not. Ah. Everything else is there. Good thing I checked. While we're at it. Halloween is nice, but we are going to a new place. So I wanna see what that looks like. Do you mean I can't see what anything looks like with that mask? Reimu is not the lucky one. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's you. I recall that Celestials have lucky bodies, so is the spoiled Celestial. Is Miss Tenshi here? Body of a Celestial is the cream of the crop, and my body is the cream of the cream. I see. That puts me at ease. You see, I need you to try this Jiguro. What was it? Jigura? Jiguha? Who do you think I am? Huh? I am a noble Celestial. I'll not eat these dirty roadside berries. This isn't the usual berry you find at the side of the road. I've heard they are extremely rare and only a select few are qualified to eat them. Really? In that case, fine. Just this once. I'll put it in my mouth. How's the taste? Ha! Ha ha ha! What's wrong? Ha 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 ha! Huh? Is it the Chigura? Or whatever. Seeing you so happy, it seems like this oddly named berry is pretty delicious. Huh? I get it. So it's very much to your liking. Okay, I'll write that down. Sorry for the trouble. See you. No, Mystia. She needs help. Oops. I think we broke her. You would be very happy if she stayed like that for the rest of the game, and Cheno also stays gone for the rest of the game. Or just zooms around all the time. Let's go to Makai then, now that we have everybody. How much are you gaining? Decent enough without opening here. I'm here to report back on my mission, Miss Mima. Oh, you're pretty well connected. That much sooner than anticipated. Let's not dally then. Show me the results of the experiment. Okay. A human, a fairy, and a celestial. Not bad. Ideal test subjects, if I do say so myself. They all say no change. How is that possible? Mystia. Is that wrong? The magical makeup of the Chigoro berry is very complicated, with many permutations. I've been spending lots of time looking into it, yet your results and mine are completely different. Well, maybe it's because I'm stupid. Yes! Tell me what happened in more detail. Was there really nothing unusual when they ate those berries? Unusual. They didn't seem to be acting in any unusual way. I guess there's Chino, the fairy, I mean. She suddenly became very excited. Does that count? Isn't suddenly becoming excited the precise definition of unusual? Why did you not write it down? Because that's just how she is, usually. Getting excited midway through a conversation. Or of the Celestial. Just making earthquakes as usual. Then she was just very happy. Happy? Happy how? Like she kept laughing and laughing. Is laughter unusual? You mean she suddenly burst into uncontrollable laughter? Is that not unusual to you? Huh? I thought it was because the berry was too delicious. I laugh when I eat delicious food myself. Miss Tenchi I know loves to throw her weight around, and she never tries to hold in her laughter, so I thought. Then there's the human. Sudden drowsiness is similar to my testing, but does it really end at just an urge to sleep? Yeah, Miss Moko's entry I can guarantee there are absolutely no problems with. If the result isn't off, then perhaps the matter lies with the subject. Is this human truly a human? Yeah, she doesn't die or age, but she is a human in every sense of the word. Very well, I understand. This is important information to me. Thanks for the help in any case. I'm just glad to be of service. Now that I think about it, why did you ask me? If you'd gone yourself, wouldn't you be able to observe the results directly? Because no one will accept any food from me. Yes, I can force it down their throats if I knock them out. But then I wouldn't be able to observe the effects. A pointless endeavor. I see. In any case, the results of this experiment are in line with my previous analysis. Chigoro berries fluctuating magic. Can master it. I may even be able to birth a new system of magic. The only issue is, I would need more test subjects. A monstrous sample size. So for now I have to focus on increasing production. It seems I'll have to fast track that project on manually growing them, but I still have no clue on how to nurture them. Shortcuts won't work. This is an issue I'll have to solve. I could just mix one in every dish I make. That would give you a big sample size. Alright, that's another challenge to add onto the pile. Very well. Miss Mima is completely engrossed in her own world. Look at how focused she is. I can't slack off either. I need to learn from her and focus on my work. Focus, focus, focus. Learn how to focus button. Well, Mima's gone. Everyone's leaving. Let's go up and then far, far down. Costume fits the conversation. Good. Noodles from the surface are pretty delicious as well. Right? Don't eat that strange stuff in the future. Might look a bit strange, but those noodles are really tasty too. Huh. Turning insects into noodles. Well, it's not actually turning insects into noodles, just something that looks like insect. What could it be? Insects. I just said they only look like insects. The antenna. Can't tell it's an insect solely from its antenna, right? The thing could be said of fairies. That should be it. The shell retains the insect's original flavor, and on top of that, it even has a crispy texture. Insect's original flavor. You really don't know what to expect from the underworld's food. Why don't I try making it as well? I'll look forward to it. When you do make it, I'll be sure to try it. Finally, another thing that uses cicada shells. Crispy spirals. Crush the shell of insects and mix them into noodles. For a crunchy and delicious dish. A strange and unique dish with a sense of otherworldly wonder. Weirdness. You are weird. You are already waiting for your dish. How about you? Chaos is order. I never thought the underworld would be such a lively place. True, things have been getting pretty lively lately. But this place was originally hell. How did it become what it is today? That ain't the story I can tell in a day. You wanna chat with an Oni, I gotta offer up some wine, right? Eh? What, wine? What, you're telling me the surface got so bland that they stopped drinking altogether? Of course not, it's just that if one drinks with an Oni. Worst that happens is you get drunk. Stop being a coward. I have important work to do at night, so I can't drink willy-nilly. How about I whip up some bar snacks the next time I come over? Yeah, run an Izakaya, right? Yeah, cooking must be pretty good. Okay, then I'll be waiting for you and your snacks. Alright. We need to cook more, I guess. Good with alcohol, high alcohol. Do have that. Yeah, that's the only cheap thing around. We need to go back and cook. Unless you sell a dish that's good with alcohol. You do not. Do you sell anything like that? No. Also only drinks. Keep introducing yourself to Oku every time. That seems in character. Especially now that we changed what we look like. I don't mind. 300. Would just be 200 otherwise. Good with alcohol. Easy enough. 2, right? Yes. Trying something from the surface every once in a while isn't bad, right? The dish ain't half bad, but when it comes to wine, the underworld does it best. Well, I actually like the surface's wine more. People from the surface and the underground prefer different things, I suppose. We've been living here for a long time. I only have been working here since former hell was just called hell. Oh, I almost forgot. I was just curious about how this street came to be. I thought you were just trying to gain favor with us like the Tengu. You just forgot. Compared to acting refined all the time, I like it better when people make honest mistakes. You wanna hear the story of this street? Think of it as a bonus for the wine then. Awesome! This place was once a big metropolis. Before the plan to reduce overpopulation, former hell was originally the Ministry of Right and Wrong's Hell of Blazing Fires. The what? Right? Wrong? Ministry? Monastery? Is that the house of a yokai monk? That's the Ministry of Right and Wrong, an organization in Hell's public sector. The Oni and Yama built it to streamline the management of Hell's various competent authorities. So there's such a powerful organization in Hell. Ever since then, the Oni have been living here. This Hell is the only place where even the deceased can't step foot in. And then, in order to cut down on costs, Hell separated from the Hell of Blazing Fires. And this place became defunct. This place is still flourishing, and there are still many Oni living here. Yeah, some of the Oni moved to New Hell at the time. But some of us thought that it was a pain and weren't looking to maintain order. So we decided to build a new society here. Oni are really talented in this respect. I remember that the mountains once belonged to them. Then a few hundred years ago they suddenly vanished and the Tengu took over. Yep, current Tengu society is them trying to copy how we were back then. But they only copied the surface. They don't know how to think and act like Oni at all. Have you ever thought of visiting the mountain again? A mountain split between the scheming Tengu and the self-serving Kappa. I ain't gonna have fun with those two boring factions running the place. Really. Now ain't the time for idling. After talking for such long, I already finished all the snacks you brought. Eh? Whoa, no kidding, that was fast. Big bites and big sips have always been tradition for Oni. The snacks you brought are nice, but the amount ain't enough to satisfy me. In terms of spirit, you're a long way away from being on par with the underworld. What dishes are popular with wine in the underworld? A wild and majestic lion's head, of course. Serve it with a strong wine and no one in the underworld can resist. Lion's head? I want to blend it with the underworld as well. Can you teach me? Of course I can. Put some more elbow grease into it, birdie. Lion's head. The go-to dish for every wine lover. The wild and majestic head of a lion accompanied by strong liquor makes it an essential part of an Oni's breakfast. Has some beef in it. And that's all. All the beef. All the salmon. Oh, that's what a lotus is. Normally. Wagyu beef. And cicadas. Wriggling. Vacuuming. Suikaing. We're not getting anything from Jin, are we? And I didn't actually ask Moko to do her thing. But that's on me, I guess. Acquiring. Close enough. And she comes here. For some reason. I'll have to change my preset a little bit. One, I don't like this as much as I like this. So that's good. Especially with the limited amount of utensils we can bring here. Guess we still want this stuff here. Now, about the dishes. I mean, the sashimi platter is already quite nice, but... Where is my... So blind sometimes. I know what it looks like. There it is. I didn't save it. Oh well. New music incoming. Music fits the costume. Yeah. Going down the hole, spiraling. Hello, Yamame. So you want... crispy sparks, flour, honey, cicada, snow. Raw beer. Flour, anise. Oh, it's Yugi. The music, I mean. Underground Idol Party Night. What did that do? Also, Pasi is here. For the next 30 seconds, queuing guests will be attracted by the idol. They won't leave even if business ends. Oh, that's good. And she has left. Pasi wants... Sea urchin sashimi? No, right? What do you want? Misery cheese sticks, right. Why are they in this order? Cheese, ginkgo ginkgo. Taste of jealousy is sour. Your dish is not sour though, so we need to add some sour. Cheese, ginkgo ginkgo, and sour. What does add sour? Lemon. Throwing? No throwing. A dry drink. Likes all the things. No alcohol. I can't stand other customers having food more savory than mine. Fussy stokes the jealousy of all current guests, increasing their budgets to the same as the richest customer present. That's also dangerous. Like if there's a Marisa or a Yuma sitting around, that could go very wild. I guess she means salty by savory. I'll just make her a dish again, I guess. Including the sourness? Maybe. Humor spell, Parsi spell, so many chances for Reimu to actually eat something other than rice. What's the actual ingredient I wanted? Cheese. Cheese. Finally, growing. We don't have a dry, no alcohol. What could she like? Ribovitan, a knockoff of some energy boosting drink from the outside world. The Kappas are selling. Sure. It is something you buy in the underground. Taste of jealousy is sour. What's your own budget, considering your ability? Not that high. And sadly you left right before Marisa showed up. It's the third lemon you eat today, Impasi. Like if she stayed just a little longer for Marisa to be here, then we would have had a nice budget around. Sea urchin sashimi. Sea urchin do. Is that home cooking? It's not. So we're gonna add that. Sea urchin do. And no alcohol. Buffalo mushroom do. What are you asking for? Japanese. Is it that? It's not. So okonomiyaki it is. Yes. Flour, egg, radish. Are you two having a cooking competition about who's gonna stick around longer? Because if so, I'm very happy about it. No, she didn't fully like that. Also, Tenchi is here. Sanae lost the cooking competition, the eating competition. Oh boy. Grab your beef Wellingtons. If time permits for all of these people to come in. Like, these are all the money people at once. Parsi, if only you had come later in the day. We could have had a real thing going on. I have a bad feeling Yuma is not gonna get in. Hey, at least there's a Tenchi. Get anything smelly as far away from me as possible. What does that even mean? Sweet, maybe? I don't know. I'm just doing what I have written down. Cocoa bean, pumpkin cream. Oh, Yuma did get in. Oh, it could have been fresh. Yeah, that's possible. And she does not like fresh, though. So either she meant fresh, or... so either she meant something else than fresh, or she's not Tenchi. She's not laughing uncontrollably, so she might not be Tenchi. Yuma likes strength boosting. I can convert anything I absorb into my own power. But I've still not written down a dish for Yuma. What did I cook for her last time? Strength boosting, filling. Oh yeah, I know what I cooked for her, yeah. All the meats in one. All the expensive things, but she doesn't want that. Maybe imitation bear paw though. Strength boosting. Meat filling. It's probably a large portion. Let's try that. Iberico, pufferfish, bamboo. Problem is there's not many people left. And she was the last one getting in, so... not a lot of people will be buying the most expensive thing. High alcohol drink. Humor likes. Wonderful. Great. Wonderful. Well, at least some people are still gonna... Like, what did Tenji's spell do? I think there might be some well playing together. Release a celestial power from heaven. Will skyrocket every dining guest's satisfaction level. Oh, okay. Not necessarily playing well together, but at least we're getting some last good money in. But between Tenchi, Marisa, and Yuma being here, we did get a lot of money. Yugi didn't show up, did she? Somehow, during all this. Mysterious missing persons case continued. Rumia, who was reported missing last time, suddenly appeared today. This reporter tailed and interviewed her. However, Rumia has no recollection of when she has gone missing. This reporter looked into it and can confirm that it could possibly be spirited away. It was Rumia last time as well, right? Like... Maybe I'm forgetting. Well, doesn't matter. Like, Rumia was the first person that also was replaced. Yeah, Yugi didn't show up. Sadness. Well, guess it's all fine. Weird. So, we might invite Yugi today, considering she was the only one missing from that. And where do we want to open? Like, I'm kind of waiting on full-on opening where we opened tonight in the underground until that is fully upgraded. That would be helpful. How is everybody's friendship in the areas? Forest is an option. The other underground is not an option until they are fixed out. The moon is slowly approaching the Earth with crashing speed. Maybe we are opening in Makai. And get more Ellen candy. Journal back. And fine. Yes. Sanae did show up. How was it? Did my sea urchin sashimi taste as good as you remember it? It was really good. I never thought I'd be able to eat such an amazing delicacy again after coming to Gensokyo. I was prepared to never visit the ocean again in my life when I learned that Gensokyo didn't have one. Thank you so much. Truly because of you, I've gotten a better feeling of Gensokyo. Did the dish make you want to go back to the outside world, Miss Sanae? Maybe. It makes me feel kind of happy and comfortable. I'm not sure. I think this dish puts me in a positive place, but I really don't miss the outside world that much. Miss Sanae, heard that you went to do a maths competition held by a private school 2 days ago. Eh? How did you know? I overheard some guests talking. As the news really spread, how embarrassing. What happened? I'm a science student, so I thought it would be easy to sweep the competition in an undeveloped place like Gensokyo. But there were actually gods and contestants who could calculate the width of the Sanzu River. That's cheating! We don't allow computers in exams! So what's the point when my opponents are basically computers themselves? Don't give up yet, Miss Sanae. Oof. Oh, you have nothing. That's rare. Getting not that much out of you. Fine. There's no rush with these moon people. Made a good deal today. Hey Moko, go do things. Miss Moko, could I ask you to get the ingredients for me today? Of course, I promised earlier. Great, I always thought there's not enough time when I do everything by myself. I have way too much time on my hands. It's not a problem to give some to you. I'll get going right now. I have no problem delivering everything to you before you open. Thank you so much. Still don't know what's up here sometimes. Surely it must be something rare. Yeah, I'm just taking this. It's not the most efficient pathing, but the bamboo forest is a bit out of the way. And there is no good way to do it. Forget, do we need Sanai coins? Feel like there was still things to buy. Because we do have the time for it. And we got all this stuff. Okonomiyaki, huh? Yeah, Rinosuke things. I don't remember if there were any things. I mean, we can exchange them for candy, I think, so I guess it's not all bad, even if it isn't useful. Now I understand why you think crispy spirals scare people away. The cave is very dark, and if there's insect shells sticking to your mouth, it does look rather creepy. Yeah, but If everyone eats it, wouldn't it be fun to look at each other's messy faces and laugh together? That scene is pretty amusing. That's what you call youth. If a human touches you, what kind of disease do they normally get? More than likely, an unexplainable high fever and a loss of appetite. If they neglect their body and allow it to weaken, it might even lead to death. That's serious. Moreover, a human who returns to the village with the disease might spread it to other humans. Don't worry, I know I'm not welcome, so you won't ever see me at the village. Miss Yamame. Sad. Spasi, I'm here to get feedback for misery cheese sticks. To think you'd grasp the recipe for the misery cheese sticks so soon. Your talent in the culinary arts is really making me jealous. As long as you like it. Just to say, I find that the view from the bridge never really gets old. Admire the bridge's flowers as you would admire atop a tower. Huh? What tower? What tower indeed? What flower indeed? Yeah, you didn't come by. Oh, right. I need to invite you because of that. Oh, I can't invite you. You can't leave the hot springs. So we need to open here until you are... Okay. You are inconvenient, Yugi. It's a change of plan. Or maybe I just can't invite because we are at so low a level. That's also possible. Because I can't invite any of these. As we are opening down here again. Oh, that's Udambara. Good stuff down here. And that's cheese. Proprietors, here's the ingredients I promised you earlier. Ah, thank you so much. I feel like I'm getting more and more used to it. Maybe I can really have a barbecue restaurant in the future, who knows? So, what does Moko bring me? Premium tuna, shrimp, mushroom. Well, that's all very good. Yeah, I guess we're opening here again. Rin also didn't show up last time. We had Sanae and Yuma instead, and Marisa. Hachi can come here. I guess it's close to Skeletal Mansion. Interesting. So my preset didn't save, right? Yeah. So what did I take out? The pockets and put in the bath. Here we added that, that. Here we took out that, put in that. Everybody's just running by. Well, one beef Wellington already gone. How many do we have? 44. Well, there's a posse. Taste of Rage is spicy. So your dish plus spicy. Cheese, ginkgo ginkgo, and spicy. Growing? Nope. What was the drink? No alcohol. No. That one. Yugi! Beef. Very easy. What else do you want? Hi, Posse. I'm ready to eat till I pop. Large portion. Sake drink. Beef. Is it a large portion? Not just like that. Oh, it cannot be filling or aquatic. Can I make it a large portion? Never sure about large portion. What needs to happen for it to be a large portion? Guess I can't. Doesn't matter. Let's get this out of the way. And Saka. What's your budget? An okay budget. From song to dance. Uses the Hoshiguma dish to level up a set amount of beverages. Max chance to level up 3 level 1 beverages. 75% chance to level up 2 level 2 beverages. 50% chance to level up 1 level 3 beverages. Levels on beverages. Oh yeah, they do have levels. Do dishes also have levels? Yes. Interesting. You're learning the taste of emotions, yes. Raw, peculiar, you just want your thing, probably. And sweet. Clearly it wasn't sweet before, so it must be sweet now. Flour, honey, cicada flour. Somewhat the honey does not make it sweet. Flour, honey, cicada flour. Now it's sweet. Please give me throwing already. No? Aura bursting. Lion's Head is also not aura bursting. Iberico War. Let's try. There we go. Low alcohol drink. And you want vintage drink. Oh, it's Rumia, who is not supposed to be able to come here. I'm saving photos of nice looking food to share with the other spiders back home. So photogenic, you like? Just add flour. Flour. Honey. Oh, I did something wrong earlier. An expensive dish, a soda drink. That's definitely not Rumia. Yeah. Now what do I do with that knowledge? Do I kick her out? I forgot the rules. Did we learn any ways of dealing with that? I forget. Also don't know how kick out works. Oh well. Guess I'm just giving you what you want, maybe. Oh, savory dish tastes the best. What do you want? Sorry, I got completely blown off by you. Fresh, right? So savory is flesh. Flesh, yes, fresh. Not refresh, fresh. Oh my. Expensive soda. Was it just giving her A regular Rumia dish. Doesn't like meat. Expensive meat. Okay, so she is the exact opposite of Rumia then, right? He doesn't like meat and wants expensive, and Rumia doesn't like expensive, wants meat. Okay. So expensive, good with alcohol. No meat. Udumbara do. Bitter. Very tasty. It's everything I have now. Sure. Oh, wasn't it just trying to make her use a spell card or something? In which case I do want to do everything right, maybe. Because she wouldn't be able to use it. That makes sense to me. I guess we'll try it next time she shows up. Especially if she's always Rumia. It's gonna become very obvious very quickly. You do check the wiki, don't spoil it for me if it's something we shouldn't know yet. Because we are having this whole training arc just to deal with her. Oh yeah, we had food and storage. Oh well. Any news? Mysterious missing person case. Special report. Someone has went missing without a trace. It's a Rumia. Yeah, okay. This is just repeating. No info about that. Okay. Good enough. I don't think we have enough time to do a full day. I want to stay until under 4 hours, so Let's do more music to end things off. Scarlet music. Shanghai Tea House. Shanghai Scarlet Tea House. Chinese tea. Some things may be retranslated. Oh yeah, that outfit. That is my only mistake. I'm gonna be very sad. I'm very sad. My fault for not making another mistake. That is exactly how that works. More Shanghai Scarlet Tea House. Okay, okay. That was a bit too much. Combining longs with yellows seems to be a weakness. Oh no, it's an A. I cannot accept this. These get harder over time, because I did see the level on these. I will have to accept not having S ranks eventually, I think. Especially if I'm playing like this. I feel like I'm making the same mistakes as the first time. Possibly worse mistakes. S. Satisfactory. A. Abhorrent. Hey, I made less mistakes somehow. I take it. You didn't translate that one. I know one of these. Can I listen for the others? I think it's Tea House. Somehow, holding both is my worst nightmare. Yes? Okay. Because why? Why would I? Spells and curses badge, gold. Bamboo Forest and Garden of the Sun. Why would holding both ever be the correct thing to do in a rhythm game? Yeah, the other ones were level 3 already. This is level 4, it's gonna be fun. Cinderella Cage and Lunatic Eyes. I think this is the perfect costume for this. Difference with the yellows and longs is that you can actually mash them. But if you let go with the longs, you are done with the long. Oh, the pain. It starts out so easy. And then it stops being easy. Hey, the pain. That better be an S. Good. That felt better. S rank, but not even at the top. You monster. This is not gonna be an S. Just a feeling I'm having. Unless it's lenient. Okay. Now a level 4. I think S is 90%. Long intro. Then death. Hey, Fleeting Eternity badge. Hakugyokuro and Makai. Hope you enjoy the intro. Like, they're mixing the yellows with the longs. They're overlapping. Like, what am I supposed to do with that knowledge? That was worse, I think. Yes, Yuyuko, same. I am also crying. 2 notes worse. Oh, good. I just felt bad. Just like the intro, yes. Sure. Failing long notes just feels so bad because all of this thing just falls off. This one might not be happening. Let's try slower notes. Don't know if that will change anything. One note more worse, but I had higher score at least. I would mess it up at the very end. But, okay. Yes, slower speed helps. Nope. Next time, Akuryokoro, I guess. Oh, save at the end of the day to preserve your song progress. So it does not save now. Okay. Huh? How do you skip to the end of the day? This thing, right? Yes, we are wasting a day. Yeah. It's fine. Nothing gained, nothing lost. 20% vibes though. Now we have experienced that as well. And the kitty can upgrade our Izakaya. That's good. That's very good. The 20th of April will be remembered as the day the Izakaya never opened. Mystia just slept the day away. Good for her. A break day. They need it. I'm also taking a break now. Goodbye. Good night. Have some good food.